And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Towing the slab in today's game, Trevor Rogers. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump, and at the plate he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. And leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count, trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Big time power. That one catches the zone. 0-1. Just missed.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Here's a 1-2.
Nope, that's inside.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
In today's game, hitting with power is essential, Boog. With pitchers throwing 95 and above, stringing hits together is hard to do. So home runs and extra base hits are crucial, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
That's a ball.
Power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now, and even in the postseason.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Sliced hard but foul. In the dirt, and a full count now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And here comes Bellinger.
He's done a great job making contact recently, hitting better than .350 this month.
Nope, outside.
Man at first, one away. And now it's even up.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Runner on the go. On the ground right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard.
Looked to me like he kind of let the ball play him instead of playing the ball, and it just ate him up. Hands get stiff, and even the best infielders make these kinds of mistakes. You just have to learn from it and move on. This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe two.
Two on, one out.
No.
And a 1-1. On the ground to short. Flips it. There's one. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Now here's Trent Grisham.
In the grand scheme of things, this at-bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at-bat.
Right through there for a strike. 2 on, 2 outs. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control right there. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's an early 1-0 lead. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
The lefty, the 1-0. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Rodon the 3-0. And that's in for a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting second, left fielder, Taylor.
Taylor Ward getting ready to hit. In there for a strike. Kind of boxed that one behind the plate, though. Not in time. He's safe.
Heads up base running right there. Now that right there is not something you see every day. I think he was so focused on framing the pitch to get the called strike, he forgot to close his glove on it. They got the strike, but the pass ball cost him.
Man at second. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Hit him. First base.
Batting third, designated hitter, Adley Rutschman.
Runner edges away at second. And that one fouled off.
That's the ball.
Just misses there. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Three-2 now. Inside, and that's ball 4. So he's walked 3 in the inning. The bases are loaded.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Here's Pete Alonso. This is again 5 in a row. all loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Throw down to 2-0. Oh, great stop. The throw to the plate. There's one. Relay to first. Double play. 5-2-3, and they cut down the run.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Fouls away the first offering.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 2 outs.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Orioles strand a couple. They're down 1-0. Back now at Oriole Park. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air, right side. O'Neill on his way over. He's got it. 1 pitch and 1 out.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit. Oh, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it. Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Ball 2.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Just off the outside edge. Full count now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
1-1 now. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Swings through it for the K. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Step off throw to first, and he just got his hand in there.
Nope, that's away.
Schumann off of first with 2 away. That smash towards center. Cowser under it, brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. 1 left for the Yankees, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Bottom of the 2nd. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Right fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This one's smoked on its way out of here. He circles the bases, and we're level. It's 1-1.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Bro, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And the slider just misses. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the 1st out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Kobe Mayo, the next to hit.
Strike 1.
One out, bases empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Tied up here in the early going. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count's even at 2. In the air, left side. And there's 2 down.
Batting ninth, second baseman, Jeremiah Jackson.
Foul ball. Jackson getting the start at second. He made his major league debut when he was 25 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2018. 2 down, nobody on.
That's the ball.
And that one missing low. Gunnar Henderson waits on deck. That one hit to right. Judge drifts towards it. And that will end the inning. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. We head on now to the top of the third. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in Baltimore and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. There's the strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Oh, 2 now. Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. Here's a 1-1. Fastball is outside. Too low, and it's ball 3. Payoff pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Carrying well. And that one is off the top of the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Up next for the Yankees.
A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Pitch kicks away. Throw comes into third, and on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher, and if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up. Well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a chopper out to short. Fires to first on the run, and it beats him. What a play. Home half of the third coming up. Tied at 1. Back now at Oriole Park. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Gunnar Henderson.
Gunnar Henderson.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Popped in the air. Left field. And there's one away.
Up next for the Orioles, left fielder Taylor Ward.
That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see them more aggressive with those pitches.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Up next for the Orioles.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate.
Ball.
Clips the corner. And the count 1-2.
Ball. High.
Here's a high chopper. Schumann slings to first. Rutschman retired. And the Orioles set down in order. With 3 complete, we're tied at 1 apiece. On to the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Foul ball there.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Got him swinging.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Ball.
By staying patient and working themselves ahead in the count, they're getting good pitches to hit. That's a great recipe for success if the opposing pitching isn't filling up the strike zone.
That one pulled foul. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next pitch misses way outside. In the air to left center. Cowser on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Max Schumann.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Max Schumann walked his first time. Ball
That's
one
ball.
low.
Hup. That's a ball.
This one in the air right field. O'Neill getting an angle on it. Makes the catch. Inning over. Down in order go the Yankees. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Bottom 4. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso.
First baseman, Pete Alonso.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
You know, these Orioles doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one almost got him. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 1 gone
Up
here.
next for the Orioles, catcher Samuel Basallo.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Outside.
No, that's a ball.
And now 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball but missed the
Up
spot.
next for the Orioles, right fielder Tyler.
Go ahead run on
O'Neill.
base. Tyler O'Neill. The next to hit for the Orioles. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That one fouled off.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Rosario 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 4. All tied 1-1. Ready now for the
Leading
5th
off for
inning.
the
Here's the
Yankees,
Yankees catcher
catcher,
now, Austin Wells. And that one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
And there's one down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Keegan Aiken, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Number 66, a right-hander, loosening up as well. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th.
No, that's
You know,
a ball.
sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Gets the outside corner with that one. And a strike on the outside edge.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball, low.
And he swings over the top there.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Yanks held in check. Halfway home, all even, 1 apiece. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Colton Cowser.
Center fielder.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish. Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Pitch misses there. 3 balls, no strikes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And there's a strike.
Well, a good breaking ball like that can buckle the hitter, and by the time you realize it's going to be in the strike zone, it's too late to pull the trigger.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
Third baseman, Kobe Mayo.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Now it's the second baseman, Jeremiah Jackson. Flied to right his first time.
Oh.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
The 1-1. And that drops in for a strike. One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes the runner. Fires it to the plate. The tag, and he's in there. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
And that is out of play. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Now he's challenging the called strike. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Curve in the dirt, kicks away to second, save, and now a man into scoring position.
Well, that's part of the risk when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt. Even as good as catchers are these days at blocking pitches, that one just got away enough, and that takes the double play opportunity away for now.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a foul straight back. Two on the way. And a good eye there. Swing, and he popped it up. He makes the grab. 2 down.
Up next for the Orioles, left fielder Taylor
Ward, the next to hit for the Orioles.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
That's the ball.
Out towards right center field. Base hit into the outfield. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
now pitching for the Yankees.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ward off of first with 2 away. It's through for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Big at bat now as the polar bear, Pete Alonso, steps in.
That's a ball.
Two on, 2 outs. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here, but 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. 5 innings complete. It's the Orioles 3 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching.
The left-hander on now, Keegan Aiken.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
There's a strike. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He's got to be frustrated with that call. And he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. And a ball and 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Strike. Woo.
And that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The 1-0.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
That's a ball.
Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Flares it into the outfield. He hauls it in, 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Ahmed Rosario.
So digging in, Ahmed Rosario.
He wanted be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You
got him to chase one upstairs there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. It's the Orioles 3 and the Yankees 1. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now the Orioles catcher, Samuel Basallo. And the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the
Now it's the right fielder, Tyler O'Neill. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
That's outside. 2-1. That one ripped left field. Carrying well. And it is gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 4-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Hit in the air left field. Bellinger should have this one. 2 down.
Up next for the Orioles, 3rd baseman.
And into the box for Baltimore, Kobe Mayo. First pitch just misses.
Ball 2.
Two down, nobody on.
Up.
And that's through there for a strike. 2-2. stays alive. Here's a 2-2. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Solo homer brings in one for Baltimore. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Top of inning number 7, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Oh.
The Yankees looking to rally. Upstairs.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2-0. Just missed. And there's the automatic.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Ball.
The 1-0. And another ball. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. The Yankees trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball 2.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That pitch in for a strike. Full count now. Good job to fight that one off. And a payoff pitch. Lined into left center. Base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
Now, Max Schumann.
Max Schumann.
Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Ball 1.
And a 1-2. Swings through it for the K. Well done behind the dish.
Beat him inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Keegan Aiken is done. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching
Andrew
for the Orioles.
Kittredge on a pitch out of the pen here.
39. Andrew Kittredge.
Hey!
McMahon, the runner at first with 2 gone. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. The Yanks lead 1, and this is still a 4-1 ball game.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Camilo Doval.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Jeremiah Jackson digs in now.
Second baseman, Jeremiah Jackson.
Swing and a foul out of play. Here comes the 0-1. And it's fouled away.
Ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Orioles, the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And the 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Flares one into right. And that gets down for a base hit. And a man aboard.
Up next for the Orioles, left fielder.
Now the number 2 hitter, Taylor Ward, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. There's the strike. Quick toss to first, and he's back in easily. Late with the swing there.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Good eye right there. High fly ball out towards left field. That one carrying. Out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they add to their lead. It's 6-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
That one ripped, but foul. Inside, almost got him. Ball to strike. The pitch. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they do get the second out of the inning.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
2 outs, base is empty. Pete Alonso now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here, the bottom of the 7th. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Orioles 6 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here in Baltimore, in now is the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count. The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Bounce to third, and that chance handled. Tosses across to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
That one's in there. It's 0-1. The Orioles leading by 5, and we're at the top of the 8th.
No, that's
Kittredge, in his 8th season, he features a slider, a sinker, a 4-seamer, and occasionally works in a splitter. The 1-2. And that one finds its way through. And that's a 1-out single.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben
So
Rice.
up next for New York, Ben Rice. 1 for 3.
Nope, outside.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Judge, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. That one just missing inside. Ball 3. Liner snagged at first. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play. It's the Orioles 6 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Leading off for the Orioles, catcher Samuel Basallo.
And that's a little bit high. And that's ball one. Foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Oh.
On the outside corner, got him looking.
Up next for the Orioles, right fielder.
And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Payoff pitch. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A solo shot. And they tack one on the board. It's 7-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. And that's a little high. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add a run. It's 8-1.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. Oh, 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one's upstairs. Ball one. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Stays alive.
Nope. That's inside.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Sets him down looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for them. 3-2. And they'll do it again. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there we see the result.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. And downstairs. Fouled off left side. Just missed.
That's a ball.
He swings and fouls one off. Payoff pitch. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
First and second and nobody out. Jeremiah Jackson, the next to hit for the Orioles. Fouled off. He was late. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Ball.
On the ground, 2 ball. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Up next for the Orioles, the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Cowser, the runner at third. Mayo over at second with 1 down. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Slings to first in time. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Tim Hill done for the afternoon, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Brent Hedrick.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. He's already homered in this game. That one fouled hard the other way. In the air, right field, Judge under it. And that ends the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Tyler Wells.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Leading off for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Strike one.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Nope, that's away.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. This one in the air, center field. Kowser takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Ahmed Rosado.
Next
No,
pitch
that's
misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Number 66. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Cano getting loose as well. Check swing went around, and the count is 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, low and away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Grisham stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Center field. Kowser on his way over. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles slug their way to a win in this one.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays. Great performances all the way around. Just 1 run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
Live from beautiful Oriole Park, we've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill here today, Trevor Rogers. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Ready to go now? Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
The designated hitter, number 48, Paul Goldschmidt.
And we're underway in Baltimore. Hit softly on the ground to third. Zips it across. One out in the top of the first. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This team is aggressive on the bases, Chris. They lead the league in stolen bases for a reason.
Yeah, with this lineup, singles can turn into doubles or triples. It's all about how you come out of the box. Such a fun team to watch, Boog. Let's see if they can run away with this one.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Just underway from Baltimore.
Ball one.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Line to right center field. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting third, first baseman.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice. One now. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. In the dirt. Throws to second. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Man at second. And that's outside. Now 2-2. Got him swinging.
Well, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect. And halfway to the plate, you know you've committed. And you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
That's the ball.
Man on second, 2 down. Right through there for a strike. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Judge up to third on the wild pitch.
Man, I got to think something is definitely off with his delivery right now. Already the second wild pitch that he's thrown in just the first inning. Not a good sign.
And get there, and that should bring in the run. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So runner at second, 2 down. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Runner at second, 2 down. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Bellinger at second with 2 down.
Ball,
Excellent
outside.
arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Not close with that one. And that's ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Just outside. And now it's 3-2. Trent Grisham on deck for the Yankees. And a payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting 6th, center fielder Trent Grisham.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
Two on, 2 outs. Just missed. Foul ball there. That one way inside. Tough start for him so far. Already at 30 pitches here in the first. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees 1 and the Orioles coming up. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him. Stepping in, Gunnar Henderson.
Off the ball game here this afternoon, the shortstop, number 2, Gunnar Henderson.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. He goes down looking. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. This has been a good, productive lineup so far this year, currently ranking among the better teams in terms of total hits and runs per game.
Oh, Boog, this lineup puts the ball in play, and in an era of high strikeouts and big swings, increasing contact makes them dangerous. We'll see if this pitcher can get some support from the defense.
That's a ball.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Oh.
Fought off foul. And that misses. And the count is 3-1. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Batting third, designated hitter, Adley.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Oh.
Man at first, one away.
No, that's a ball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Sliced hard but foul. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1.
Oh.
Fastball is outside. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
First and second, 2 outs. Samuel Basallo will hit next. Outside. The 1-0. And fouled off. way out front for strike 2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Oh.
And it remains 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. In the air, right field. That is the inning. Orioles strand a couple. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Huh.
0-1. Bounce to the left side. There's one to first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. This one in the air, center field. Cowser settles underneath it. And that is that. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Tyler O'Neill.
And a foul ball. O'Neill getting the start in right. Made his big league debut when he was 23 years old. And he was a third-round pick back in 2013. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
Out to center. Grisham has a beat on it. And there's one down.
Batting 7th, center fielder, Colton Cowser.
Oh.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Kobe Mayo. next offering is down low. And he swings through that one. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 down, nobody on. Breaking ball misses down and away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three-two now. And that's a strikeout looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Orioles. They trail here 1-0. Back now at Oriole Park. Now up as the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Takes it in for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Fielder Aaron Judge.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And Judge spoils that one. The 0-2. And ball 1. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
First baseman Ben White.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Two down, bases empty. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ben Rice. His first at bat was a strikeout. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Rice wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and it's going to stay a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left.
No, that's a ball. That's a ball.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Rice leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that'll do it. 1 left for the Yankees, but they still lead it 1-0. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the second baseman, Jeremiah Jackson.
Jeremiah Jackson.
Ball.
Swings through that one for strike one. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Henderson.
That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see them more aggressive with those pitches.
And now 1-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Taylor Ward getting ready to hit. Walked his first time. Ball one there. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Hit on the ground to short. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. Back here in Baltimore, start of the fourth, Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Here's a 1-1. There's a strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Oh.
A little bit high. 3-2 now. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Center fielder, Trent Grisham.
That one fouled off. 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
2 down, nobody on, and it's fouled away. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. sets him down on strikes. And he strikes out the side here in the fourth. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Adley Rutschman. Fastball for a strike.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Bounced up the middle. Bounces into the outfield. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Orioles.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That one 95 to finish him off.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
One out man at first. Now the Orioles catcher, Samuel Basallo. He's 0 for 1. In the air, left field. Bellinger makes the grab. Out number 2.
Up next for the Orioles, right fielder Tyler O'Neill.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's the ball.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that is downstairs. 3 balls and a strike.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And a 3-1 on the way. Late with the swing there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now at Oriole Park. We go to the top of the 5th. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the first time. Keegan Aiken, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Number 66, warming up as well. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. O'Neill takes it in for the out. One down.
For the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
What a stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, The designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He's been a great free agent sign.
Strike one.
That's in there. 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That's a little bit low. Got him looking. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they lead it 1-0. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the center fielder, Colton Cowser.
Colton Cowser.
Ball.
Action in the pen down there. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-hander, up and throwing. Doval, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
Yes. Ball.
Really nice
Whoa.
slider right there. Sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
And that one hammered. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And next for the Orioles, Jeremiah Jackson. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And that one fouled off. Man at second. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Tying run in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That's a strike, and it's 0-2. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
Bellinger stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one to first, and that's just foul.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning. Bellinger goes. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Man on second, 2 down. Now this one gets away from the catcher. The throw to third, tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So 1 hit is all they get. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. This one in the air, center field. And there's 1 down.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
There's a swing and a drive. Doesn't have enough. And it hits the base of the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Alonso in the box, lays off for ball 1. Man at second. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Ball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Left field. Base hit. Throw into third. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Rosario. Play made. That ends the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. Check swing. He went. Strike 1.
Ball. Ball 2.
Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. In the air, right field. One up, one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Strike 2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, he just went right after him there. No messing around with the off-speed stuff. Here's my fastball. If you can hit it, go for it. 3 fastballs. See you later. Definitely builds your confidence out on the mound.
2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul out of play. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
No, that's a ball.
And a big swing and a miss. Swing and a miss, struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Stays alive.
That's a really good take.
In the air to left center. Grisham on the move. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Mayo in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
Nope, that's away.
High High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is the inning. So they make short work of them there. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. Chop to third. Henderson. Not in time. He's safe.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Kittredge goes 6'1". He features a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and occasionally works in a splitter. Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the sinker and it was successful. Judge comes up empty there. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Got him looking, and there's 2 away.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Here's the 2-2. High fly ball right field. O'Neill on his way over, and that is that. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
Ball 1, no strikes.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. The 1-1. A laser to left base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Ward stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next one misses, and the count is 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Rosario won. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. Swung on, belted. That one back there, and a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. The Yanks trying to hold a one-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. Here's Pete Alonso. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag.
No.
He gets there with the slide. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Through 8 full, the Orioles lead it 2-1. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. That clips the corner. Out towards right center field. Cowser on the move. Brings it in, and there's one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
One down. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Step off, throw to first. Rosario dives back in. Here comes the 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-2. And that one upstairs.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And that one almost hit him. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Ball inside.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Rosario on the move.
Nope,
Pitch misses inside. Throw to second. Tag out. And that's the ball game. And we're underway. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Oh.
And a foul ball. The 2-2. Struck him out looking.
Batting second, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Yeah, Judge takes a strike. Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Offense held in check there. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score. That's in there. It's 0-1.
That's a ball.
Ground ball to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now snap throw to first, and he's back safely. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Man at second. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Another 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Runner at second. Nobody out. Out towards right center field. Judge on the move to the gap and makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Relay to third. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out.
Oh.
And that drops in for a strike. Check swing, and he went 1-2. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate, and he picks him off. Wow.
That'll drive your coaching staff nuts. First you try to move up when it didn't roll that far away, but then trying to get back before they throw you out.
Oh, and a great stop. To his knee, the throw. What a play. Inning over. End of one, and we're still scoreless.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts off the second with a double.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across.
Now this one gets through. Bellinger on his way home. He scores, and they have the lead. 1-0. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. That one missed.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Got him looking for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball 1. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count's full. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Max Schumann, the next to hit. On the inside corner for a strike.
That's a ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Got him looking for the strikeout. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Little chopper rolls foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Samuel Basallo in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him swinging.
Batting sixth, right fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
O'Neill, 30 years old now, and he was born in Canada. Clips the corner. That's strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him swinging for the K. Nice job behind the plate there.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Colton Cowser in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. Throws to second. Safe. He beats it. And now a man into scoring position. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We played 2 full. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing.
Strike one.
Not the best swing that time from the first round pick.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Out to short. Throws to first in time. A great play deep in the hole.
Ball.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. Judge, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. This one in the air. Alonso settles under this one. And there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Foul ball. Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Orioles nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That's off the mark. Ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one outside. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Fouled off left side. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Bounced up the middle. Schumann whips it to first on the run. In time. Got him. Henderson stands in now and watches strike 1.
Ball 1.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they go quietly there. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Orioles nothing.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Good job to fight that one off. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8. And that is out of play. Line drive. That's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Man at second. Strike 2.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. In comes the run from second. And in at second with an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Schumann up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Ground ball right side. Alonso steps on the bag. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Yankees 3 and the Orioles nothing.
You know, these Orioles, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
Two down, nobody on. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 3 and the Orioles nothing. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. And a strike in there. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one missing inside. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Cowser moving under it. 1 away. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Yankees up by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Just missed. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1-2 now. In the air to left center. 2 up, 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Judge in the box again, takes a strike. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
That's a ball.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 3 up, 3 down that time. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Orioles nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
You know, these Orioles just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
In the air, right field, Judge settles under it. And there's one away. And that one hammered way back there. Out of here. One down. So next to hit for Baltimore, Colton Cowser. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Can't glove it cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Runner on the go. Yeah, that's fouled off. Caught him looking for the K. Hard hit to right center. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Lead runner around second. Cowser around third. The relay to the plate. Slides his hand in there. See. And it's a one-run game. One out. Runner at second. Jeremiah Jackson, the next to hit for the Orioles. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
Rice steps on first for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Two outs and a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Base hit into center field. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. Go ahead run on base. Taylor Ward now at the plate. Over to first, and he's saved. Inside, just missed. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. In for a strike. Now 1-2.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Henderson around third. He will score, and the Orioles take the lead.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right up.
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. The run scores from second, and they lead by 2. So 2 down. Pete Alonso, the next to hit for the Orioles. 1 for 2. That clips the corner. up the middle and a base hit. And the hits just keep on coming. On the ground, right side, Rosario. They get the force. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. All in all, 10 come to the plate. They bat around and 5 score. We're through 5. It's the Orioles 5 and the Yankees 3.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That's the ball.
Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Tapped in front of the plate. Bounces into the outfield, base hit. And a man aboard, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That's out the corner.
The Yankees with the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Ball 2.
Right through there for a strike. And Belly goes down on strikes.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Rosario batting with 1 down takes a strike. Rice at first, 1 gone. Swing and a high fly ball to left. 2 away down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That one a little bit high. Ball 1.
Strike. Woo.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Got him. Out number 3. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. 6, 7, 8, 2 in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Orioles 5 and the Yankees 3.
Yes.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball 1.
Nice grab to first. Got him. Nice play.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that one misses up and in. And the count is filled up. Got him. That's the second out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 6 full. It's the Orioles 5 and the Yankees 3.
Nope, that's off the plate.
The Yankees looking to rally. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Got him swinging. 1 away. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
The Orioles leading by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's outside. In the dirt, full count now. Ripped on a line. Cowser on the move. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there's 2 down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Wells up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. Lifted in the air out to left. Ward under it. And that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Orioles 5 and the Yankees 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Foul ball there. This one in the air center field. Grisham drifts towards it. And there's 1 down. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 down. Ward in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Fought off foul. In the air, left field. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. 2 down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Orioles 5 and the Yankees 3. High fly ball down the left field line.
And that's a foul ball. You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Tosses to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team. I'm not saying they do, but with the way they're squaring up the ball right now, it's almost like they know what's coming. They seem very confident at the plate.
Outside with a breaking ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. One and two here.
Oh.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Rice, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
That one ripped left field. That's back. Up against the wall and brings it in. So they make short work of him there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Orioles 5 and the Yankees 3. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit, and the leadoff man aboard. Strike 2.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Orioles, catcher Samuel
Basallo in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Man at first, one away. And that's downstairs. 3-1 now. And ball 4 to aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
O'Neill, the next to hit, takes outside.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
The Orioles trying to break this one open here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That one to first. That's a base hit. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with one away.
To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play. Now the bases loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Slider clips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's the third, and that's foul. So they're all loaded up. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Now a rip into left center. Should be extra bases. One run across. Another comes in to score. In to score from first. And it's 8-3. One out. Runner at second. Kobe Mayo, the next to hit for the Orioles.
0-1.
Cowser, the runner at second with one away.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
In the air, right field. Judge gets under it, and there's two away. That one fouled off. Man on second, two down. That one fouled hard the other way. Out towards right center field. Grisham trying to get there. Can't get there. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and it's 9-3. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Gunnar Henderson.
No, that's a ball.
And he swings through that one. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. And a 1-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Ball outside.
2 on, 2 outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2.
That's a ball.
And that one missing low. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So 9 batters come to the plate, 4 of them score. 9th inning coming up. Baltimore out front 9-3. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. That one hammered center field. Cowser ranging back, and that's going to bang against the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Out towards right center field. O'Neill in and to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Grisham, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. 1 out and a runner at second here at the top of the 9th. Not even close there. Ball 2. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. That one misses. Full count now.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Struck him out without a swing. Now only 1 out remaining.
Third baseman Ryan McMahon.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Bellinger on at second with 2 down.
Whoa.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Out to short. On to first. Ball game. And the Orioles take this one in a blowout. And
Ball
we're underway
inside.
here this afternoon. Base knock right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Alonso takes it in for the out. One down. Ben Rice, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
Ball.
Goldie, the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ward on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Down low, it kicks away. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Fly ball to right. O'Neill settles underneath it. And that is that. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. And now the O's will get their first crack at it. No score. Here's the 0-2. Just misses with that one. Outside. 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And it remains 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Stays alive. Comes the 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
And a rope into center field, base hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat. Late swing fouled off. That one ripped, but foul.
Oh-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
That one is upstairs. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here's Adley Rutschman. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Late with the swing there. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out. 2 aboard with 1 out. Here's Pete Alonso.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Oh, he hit him.
That hit him.
And that got him pretty flush. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Yeah.
In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Nothing for the Orioles in the first. On to the second from Baltimore. No score. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Way out front for strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
This one in the air, center field. 1 up, 1 down.
Whoa. Whoa.
Rogers goes 6 feet 5 inches, 28 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2017. That one missed, now 3-0. Outside, and it's ball 4.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Man at first, Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Out to short, Henderson. Over to Jackson. That's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. So they go quietly there. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0.
That's the ball.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
The 1-2. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. Kobe Mayo, the next to hit for the Orioles. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
No, that's a ball.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Baseman, Jeremiah Jackson.
Whoa.
This one in the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. And that's the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. No score.
Nope, outside.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Up.
That clips the corner. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Got him. And one gone. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at bat right there. Didn't give much to hit till the final pitch, and he still got the backwards K.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, Boog.
Ball 2.
Now that's smacked to right center. And there's a hit. And that turns the lineup over. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Paul Goldschmidt digs in now. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single.
Hey.
Top of the 3rd, no score. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
That's in there. Strike 1. And Judge takes a strike. Just missing there. Ball 1.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And Judge is down on strikes. 1 hit, 1 left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. And that drops in for a strike.
Ball. Ball.
Foul ball there. Got him swinging.
No, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Hey, one.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. And that's a strikeout looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
And the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. 3 innings complete. No score. And that's a little bit high. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2.
Oh.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
In there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ward in position, and there are 2 outs. Rosario batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down that time. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied 0-0.
You know, these Orioles, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Got him looking. Strikeout number 8.
Orioles catcher Samuel Basallo.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Gonna count 1-2. O'Neill swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swing and a miss.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
2 down, nobody on.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. We played 4. No score.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there. Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years, and what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Here's a 1-1. Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Max Schumann.
Schumann at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Check swing, but he went too far. That is strike 2. Sets him down looking, and he strikes out the side in the 5th. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books, and we still have no score.
You know, these Orioles doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
And a big swing and a miss.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
High fly ball down the left field line. That's got a chance. And brings it in at the wall.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Henderson at the plate and takes high there.
No,
He's
that's
just
a ball.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. No score.
Ball.
And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into second with nobody out.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Oh.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
This one in the air right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Nope. Ball 1.
The 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. The Yanks with the go-ahead run at third, and we're the top half of the 6th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The run comes across, and the Yankees score first. It's 1-0. So up next for New York, Ben Rice.
That's the ball.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 1-2. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Ward should have this one. And he makes the catch. Pulls that one foul. Judge off of first with 2 away. Close, but called a ball. And 1-1. And
No,
that's
foul.
just foul. Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. A run on 2 hits and they leave 1. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. Sliced hard but foul. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Rosario tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
No, that's a ball.
And downstairs. The Orioles trailing by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. And another ball. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Alonso in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Man at first, 1 away. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
1-2 now. Strike 3, struck him out for the 3rd time today.
Up next for the Orioles, catcher Samuel Basallo.
Basallo in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And the 0-1. That one fouled off. Oh, right to the backstop. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position.
That's a tough spot for the catcher, Boog. No chance of stopping the outside pitch, and now the runner moves up. Those moments can be really frustrating.
McMahon moving under this one. Brings it in. And the inning is over. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Fouled off. He was late. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
It's a tough at bat right there. You go up trying to be aggressive, fall behind 0-2 in the count, and then spit on one you think's a ball, only to get rung up. Probably a little too close to take, though.
Yeah, he had it right. StatCast showed that one missing the zone, but not by a lot.
That's a ball. Ball.
Fouled off left side. And the 2-2. Goes down looking.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Third baseman Ryan McMahon.
McMahon stands in now and watches strike one.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That one's in there. That's strike one.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Swings through that one for strike 2. A little bit low.
That's a really good take.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. That one is absolutely belted down the line, and it's foul. The 1-1. The Yankees holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. That one off the mark. They're now 3-1. Got him swinging for the K.
Up next for the Orioles, third baseman, Toby
Mayo at the plate now, and that's strike 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2. O'Neill leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the Orioles, second baseman, Jeremiah Jackson.
Jackson in the box again. Takes a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Touches down. That's a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. And they hold the tying run at third. Throw up the stop sign even with 2 away.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play. Maybe an error, maybe a hit.
That one at the knees for a strike. Hard ground ball for a base knock. 1 runs in. Heading for the plate. The relay. He will score and they take the lead. It's 2-1. So runner at second, 2 down. Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Orioles. And a swing and a miss. Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming.
Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Orioles 2 and the Yankees 1.
Nope, that's inside.
In the air to left center. Cowser on the move. He's got it. And there's one away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Wells, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Cowser gets there. He's under it. And that quickly 2 away. Backed off the plate that time. And there's a foul ball. The Orioles trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Foul ball there.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Looking to get the tying run on base. This one in the air right field. That one gets down for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base. It's Aaron Judge now.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far. Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
On the ground to the left, and it's just foul. That was close. In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Judge comes up empty there.
Right now they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. So 1 hit is all they get. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Orioles 2 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Fastball for a strike at 95.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it. He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Stretches out and hauls it in. Runner tags at second. In there safely. Basalo in the box now. Takes strike 1. One away with a runner at third. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Late swing, foul to the left. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
That is the inning. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. Through 8 full, the Orioles on top 2-1. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
No.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And a couple of quick outs. Cortez going for save number 1 in this spot. Lined, and that's a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. In the dirt. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. There's a strike at the knees.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Step off throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Rosario dives back in.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. Here's Ryan McMahon now. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
That's the ball.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Falling behind 2-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. On the ground to third. Sends it to first, and that's the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. Yankees 3 and the Orioles 2. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
That clips the zone. That's strike 1. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. 1 away. Mayo in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. The Yanks trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. That one clips the outside corner. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the Orioles down to their final out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Jackson stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Off the mark there. 2-1.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
They're down to their final strike. And just misses with that one.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And we're underway in Baltimore.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. That one lifted to left. Ward on his way over. And there's one down.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Oh.
Just underway from Baltimore.
That's a ball.
And a swing and a miss. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Now it's going to be Ben Rice. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 3rd out. End of a half inning of play. No score. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Batting second, left
So up
fielder,
next, Taylor Ward. Ripped on a line to center. Grisham under it. And a couple of quick outs.
Yes.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nothing for the Orioles in the first. On to the second from Baltimore. No score. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one fouled off. Rogers, a tall lefty, 215 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is fouled back. Out to short, Henderson. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Trent Grisham in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. That catches the top part of the zone, and the count is 0-2. Got him looking. That's out number 3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Fought off foul. Here's your 1. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Some high cheese for strike 3.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Right through there for a strike. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Colton Cowser at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Strike. Whoa. That's out the corner.
Next offering is fouled back. That one 95 to finish him off. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. We play 2 full, no score. Rogers back to work. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Nope, outside. Ball 2.
This one popped up. Henderson drifts towards it. And there's 1 down.
Strike 1.
Top of the 3rd, no score. And that's off the inside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball
Really
inside.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And now 2 gone. So up next for New York, Austin Wells.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Check swing went around. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That's a little bit low. In the air, left field. Ward settles underneath it. And that is that. 9 straight retired here to start the game. We're tied 0-0.
Whoa.
Fouled off down the right side.
Whoa.
Slider misses outside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Jeremiah Jackson, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Up. No, that's a ball.
Mayo gets his lead at first with nobody out. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 2-2. And that just misses.
That's a really good take.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
And a foul ball. Now a quick throw to first. Mayo dives back in safely. This one popped up. Bellinger in and to his right. That's out number 2.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Huh.
Swing and a foul out of play. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. One, 2 now. Just a slow ground ball this time. McMahon fires over to first. That's the 3rd out. On to inning number 4. No score. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-0. Fouled off left side.
Nope. Ball 2.
And that is out of play. Pitch misses. Ball 3.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Battling here as he fouls it away. In the air to left center. Cowser on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That's a little high. Ball 2. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one missed.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Well struck right field. That one carrying. It bangs off the wall. Go ahead run on base. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful. What a stop. The feed for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Nope. Ball one.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. First and second, 2 outs. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. He's 0 for 1. And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. And midway in the 4th, we're tied 0-0.
Ball.
Base knock center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Fastball for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off of.
1 away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. In the dirt, the throw into second. Tag, safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. In the air out to center. Base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Here's Tyler O'Neill. First time up was a pop out.
Nope, that's low.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
In the air, out towards left center. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Just missed. Basallo, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings through that one.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. In the dirt. Great pick. Got him. What a play. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Orioles 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Drilled out towards left center field. That one's back there. And in one hops the wall. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double. And that's way high. And that is ball 1.
Hey! Ball 2.
That one missed.
That's a ball.
And that drops in for a strike.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Right side, Alonso. He steps on the bag. 1 away here in the 5th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Schumann in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here. I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Strike 2. Tying run in scoring position, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Check swing, appeal to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes.
Catcher Austin Wells.
Ball. Hot.
Two outs with a runner at third.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, low throw, skips past him at third. And that cost him a run as he scores easily. 2 down, nobody on. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Sets him down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. Line to left, and foul ball.
You know, these Orioles just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Oh.
Stays alive. Swing and a slow roller. Schumann on the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Henderson up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
And you got to wonder with first base open, one out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Man at second. And there's the ball.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
In the air, right field. Judge has a beat on it. He's got it. 2 away. That one drifts inside.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one. Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk. As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
That's ripped into the outfield. And this one looks like trouble. In comes the run from second. It's 2-1. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. Here's Adley Rutschman, 1 for 2. Cut on and missed. Good change up right there. 0-2 now.
No, that's a ball.
Got him looking. They limit the damage here. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 5 innings complete. It's the Orioles 2 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Popped up. Jackson gets under it. And a quick out, number 1. Judge at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
Ball.
The Yankees down by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Got him swinging on that pitch away to finish him off, but everything early in the at-bat was in tight. Really challenged him in there with some competitive pitches, not letting him get his hands extended, but of course that eventually opens up the outside part of the plate, and he just wasn't able to adjust.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Orioles 2 and the Yankees 1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Swinging a foul straight back. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
This to third, and it goes just foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Out towards right center field. Grisham moving under it. 2 down. O'Neill now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball. Ball.
And it remains 2-2. Next offering is outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Popped up. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning coming up. It's the Orioles 2 and the Yankees 1. Tap foul at the plate. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a breaking ball misses outside. Bounce to the right. And that one handled. Nice! Not in time.
No, he's in there.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 0-1. That clips the corner. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Gosh, here it is in it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Step off, throw to first. Bellinger dives back. Grisham in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The Orioles holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. That's a strike at the top edge of the zone. 0-2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Quick move to first. Bellinger dives back.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Strike 2.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Ball.
Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-2. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Two down, and it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two. And delivers outside. Ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. And a go-ahead run is on base. Tapper back to the mound. Tosses to first, and that will end the inning. Nice work from the Baltimore pen there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Orioles 2 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Ball.
Inside. And that's ball 3.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fights it off. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Got him looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance, because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
Just missed. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Next for the Orioles, second baseman Jeremiah
Jackson in the box now. No balls and a strike. 1-run game. 1 out. 1 on. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
Up next for the Orioles, the shortstop Gunnar Henderson.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Jackknife's out of the way. To third. Gets him easily, ends the inning. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Orioles 2 and the Yankees 1. That catches the corner. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 2-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2 on the way. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That's out the corner.
And that one fouled off. The Orioles trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. And gone! Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 1 for 3. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And Judge spoils that one. Here comes an 0-2 to Judge. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Ball. Ball 2.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish to this one. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We are tied 2-2. The 1-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Grisham on the move to the gap. Takes it in for the out. Rutschman in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. On the ground. Throws across the diamond, and there are 2 outs. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Oh, Bird, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. Just off the outside edge. Ball 3. And there's the automatic. Fouled off. He was late. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Strike 3, got him with the sweeper. Offense held in check there. 9th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2.
Up.
The 0-2. And that's a strikeout looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
In the air to left center. And there's one away. Ball 1, no strikes.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that one fouled off. Missed with a changeup. Ball one. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. All tied up here at the top of the ninth.
Whoa.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And a base hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Close, but called the ball. And that's ball one. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Outside low, and a count 2-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
In for a strike. It's 2-2. That one just misses.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Step off throw to first.
Now he's safe.
And he's back in safely. To the right side. And that is that. One hit, one left. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. We are tied 2-2.
Ball one.
One, two now. And he grounds one to the right side. Rice takes it himself. One out, bottom of the ninth. And that's in the dirt. And that's ball one.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. Cowser batting with one down, takes a strike. And now the count is even. Late swing, foul to the left. One down, winning run on first. On the ground, right side, and he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard. That misses. Ball one. The Orioles with the winning run standing at second here in the last half of inning number 9. And that's downstairs and outside. Just missed. And the 3-0 finds the zone. And fouled off. Two on, one out. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the Orioles, second baseman, Jeremiah Jackson.
Jackson in the box now, takes strike one. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. So they can't push across the winning run, and that means free baseball here this afternoon. We are tied 2-2. Squirts away a little bit. Schumann up to third on the wild pitch. The lefty, the 1-0. And that is out of play.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
In the dirt. Runner stays put at third. The Yanks with the go-ahead run at third here in extra innings. And a count 1-2. Line drive, that's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th. Here's Judge now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Right through there for a strike. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the top half of the 10th. Just missed. And now he's falling behind Judge. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-1. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. That gets down for a hit, and that's a 1-out single. Here comes Cody Bellinger. The changeup missing, and it's 1-0. Wells, he's someone that fills up the strike zone, so he doesn't give up a lot of walks, but because he's in the zone so much, a decent amount of hits occur.
And he's got to get ahead early in the count and then be able to mix up his speeds, add and subtract some velocity, but command is the big key. Throwing the ball where he wants to.
Got one close, rule the ball. Ball 3. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. Gone. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning, and here in extra innings. Popped up. Basallo under it. Out number 2. Spencer Jones, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. In there at the knees. It's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. That one way inside. Struck him out looking. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. But it's a late 6-run rally, and it gives them the lead. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Yankees 8 and the Orioles 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That one not close. And a count 2-1. Foul ball. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and now one away.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
That one fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. Pitch misses there. And a count now even up. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Designated hitter, Adley Rutschman.
Rutschman in the box now, takes strike 1.
Ball.
They're down to their final strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Got him. Ball game.